Let's go. All right. Zip. Let's go, Zip. Yo, how does Zip do that? How does Zip do that? That's unfortunate. Yo, no way. That is unfortunate. Oof. All right, big round for Zip. Big round for Zip. Does he have his orb? I don't have a good reason, but I'm definitely rooting for Zip. Zip. Oh. Ooh, Zipto looking good on defense. Oh, that's big. Oh. Is it, Llama? It keeps switching my devices.
One thing that Zipto have been able to catch some teams, including Shopify Rebellion,
How's that?
surprised with a little bit is the early aggro pieces sliding down, especially into B-Link. It's very hard to play the close angles against a Neon and a Jet. They're going to be flying your way. I mean, even just looking at the default stars that are placed down, those are two of the better spots to have bodies early on and around.
All right, am I quiet or is the stream quiet?
I think just trying to catch a Jet updrafting into heaven. That Cypher gives you a lot more options on this defensive side.
And that's actually good counter prep too, because we saw Alexi
Alright,
do that.
I'm not
just
sure why I'm
briefly
quiet.
yesterday or 2 days ago.
We have seen the pro though.
The mic should be
And
pretty
that
normal.
tripwire was triggered, broken instantly though. The second one connects as well, and finally Romy will find the kill. So, bait and snare works out to kill the duelist.
The trips catching Alexi. Gotta love that. Now Orb goes down to guarantee the plant. Can't really do that against the KO nade, so a little bit of damage on the way out.
That's some damage. Here comes Dodds. Sliding in. There's
Stun!
two players stunned up, but somehow she only gets one. Now the other Neon goes sliding forward as well in an airy. Wants to be the one to make something here. No. Taken down by Romy. Crew
Come on.
win their retake, win their bonus.
I don't have
and
a reason,
right
but I'm
back
rooting
in
for
this
Zip.
game.
Beautiful news for Visa Crew Blaze. Staying right back in it. I mean, look at this. The stun into backside was really nice, but then I also liked the choice. I think it was it Romy? Yeah, stayed on top of heaven there instead of falling down. So having that angle adjustment just wasn't so simple for Tar to adjust to. Couldn't make that one happen.
There's already a timeout being called.
Yeah,
from
G2
Zipto.
already won.
Yeah,
I think they
and
won
honestly,
2-1.
Zipto, it was their attacking side versus Shopify where they really sort of fell apart.
I missed that early.
They got clobbered a bit.
I mean, they had real chances to push Shopify on defense.
Yeah. And chances as well to very easily coast through this second half and move on to the top four, but now after losing the bonus, those chances are slipping away. That said, I think the biggest question for Zipto, you can see it at the bottom of your screen, like Nightfall plus the Neon Ultimate, like there's some serious options for Zipto to play into this round. They're not gonna have guns, but in terms of like ultimate combos, those are some of the better ones.
They really are.
The decay plus the zappy hands is just crazy.
Technical term.
The zappy hands, I don't know why why Riot didn't just name it that. That's just so much easier to say, the Zappy Hands.
You should talk to the devs. I think that's a good idea.
I know a guy.
I don't care how good you
Phone
are.
peg.
It has to feel bad going down.
Let's see what they were plotting in that timeout, though. As you mentioned, the zappy hands for Inari.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, Alexi too is going to be rocking into a stinger in this round, so I'd imagine like mid fights are really good. Like anywhere we can fight in a more condensed space, B-Link, Art. That's where Zipto are going to want to attack.
And I think that's especially good for Neon, right? The stun is so
yeah.
good in those close quarters.
I mean, you look where Michaela is standing right now. That's on top of a star, so it'll just be the counter knife to stall this out. But the timing could be really bad. Yeah, take that gun out.
She thinks something might be afoot in mid.
Yeah, at least Biazik is going to be there for a little support. Some nice shots onto Shirazi, and there we go. We got the kills. The utility not timed perfectly from Zipto, and Michaela's not going to let you get away with that.
Yeah, the issue with those mid fights is you're always going to have an instantaneous Astra Star reacting.
Yeah. Some nice things, even down in numbers, though. You see a push wall sent from Tara in main to help Kamiyu cross on over into Art. How ready are we for this? It's a bit mission impossible here on the site, and Kamiyu finds another. She just keeps getting hers.
They're investing the ult? Okay, they're going for this one, and Shirazi picks off Romy. The dart there is very good, reveals the player close, swing off with a cove at the last second.
Dude, this cove,
Saves
what?
Zipto, and the Sheriffs light up the feed for more. It's a 1v1. Kamiyu, she has been the absolute hero for Zipto, and she has to do it again.
Oh
She
my
has.
goodness, there's no way, there's no way.
Unbelievable!
She's having a life game here with elimination on the line.
Kamiyu,
24-9, Christy.
she just gets it done. I am sorry, that is ridiculous.
That was crazy.
Sending the
That
ult
was
in
crazy.
that. That's a MasterCard Thrifty round. They had nothing going.
My brain saw that ult and immediately thought, this is troll. This is an overinvestment. But Kamiyu is full confidence.
The absolute value I just saw from
What
the
a
Harbor
crazy
Cove,
round.
completely saving Kamiyu's life. Ridiculous. But we're right back into the next one. This is after, by the way, Zipto had lost the bonus. And now it's like equalized. It's like nothing happened.
And this time it's a bit slower. But Zipto
For
are
now.
still looking towards A.
Here comes the pop. It's about to go through. Kunir against the wall, just gets the 1-for-1. And now the site slowly coming under control of Zipto.
Neri is suppressed. So her ult is just going to continue to tick away here.
Think about post plants though. Shirazi has the wall to be able to put down. Tara, if you give her the plant, that's going to be the ult, but they're hunting.
Yeah, they're walking a Bart here. But there's only one player to receive.
Zipto are so patient in this play. They love these forward fights.
Are they even going to commit here? They have options. They wanted that fight. They don't get it for now.
Yeah, they're planting it for art control. I really like this post plant.
Oh, Romy over the top. That is a really important kill. The hero is dead.
Wow.
And everyone else is too. Visa Crew Blaze. Stun on that retake.
Wow, Don's coming through the wall there. Coming alive a bit. Visa Crew Blaze going for that call was really gutsy because they have no idea what's on the other side of that wall. It had been down, no audio, nothing like that. But they took their chance on the timing, comboing it with the utility. And they sort of caught Zipto split up a bit. A couple players in art, only one player to guard the planter, thinking the wall was going to be enough. And the gamble pays off massively. Yeah, me too.
Visa
Zipto on an
Crew
eight.
Blaze.
But this map, that hasn't meant much.
It's just back and forth, baby.
Unrelenting this
Wow.
game.
But what do Zipto do on their low buys? Okay, it's a lot of this mid control. They love this fight into B-Link. This time actually jumping into connector.
So they've started to kind of blow up the map here.
Yeah,
Cause trouble in a lot of different areas.
I like the way crew react to it though. Keeping their options open.
Yeah, that's a very good stun. Fragments Alexi off from the rest of the team. Kamiyu,
Kamiyu, stop it.
just give her a
Stop
sheriff
it.
every round. She got hers.
Yeah, you can only kill her when she's dart tagged through a smoke.
Yeah. Plants down, that's already a pretty good outcome for Zipto, but they would like more. They're popping the ult.
What?
And Alexi has a gun. Okay, dart into the smoke. And that ult isn't gonna get them a kill. It'll just buy time for now.
I mean, look at where Shirazi is in B-Link. They have a really nice 180-degree crossfire.
That is so tough. to burst through, but Dodds will be the one to blow it wide open. 2 for 2. Tara alone, 20 health.
But a Vandal.
Picked up. With a shock dart. Thorough from Biazic. This game is
We are
tied.
tied.
9-9 here.
I don't know if I've ever watched a game where you have to give this much reverence to every anti-eco round.
Anti-eco isn't real. It just simply isn't. Every single round is close. The post plant, I mean, I feel like Zipto keep finding themselves in really nice positions in the post plant because of the work they've done to gain control over mid.
About there.
They were rewarded for using that Fate ult in the last eco round they won. This time, they invest the Harbor ult. They don't get anything for it.
What is this setup from Zipto? I mean, it's an attack op for Alexi. She's been struggling this game, but playing solo A main while crew are fighting out into mid?
There are 5 players in mid for Visa Crew Blaze.
I mean, it's wild. There's a push-up with a push wall. The up is solo walking into A.
And Kinnear might just swing into it. No!
Oh, what?
They expect someone there, drone it out.
But she gets in for at least 2 players, maybe even 3 with the Neon, so the rest of her team can scale up into this B site.
Romy, do you want to be on this site?
Yes,
Against
yes.
this many players?
She wants hers.
She backs away.
Alexi right now running back to regroup with the team, but the fight comes into the site now. Romy zoned off for the time being, but now there's 4 players ready to flood.
They don't get the kill off of it. Here comes the retake.
Dodds.
Dodds! With the overdrive, dives into backside, gets nothing. The trades are excellent though, as Mikaela lights up the feed for 2, and it stays even.
It's a 2-on-2 still. Alexi with the knives pop. Dancing between that wall and back to the other side. Kamiyu will be able to plant the spike, but she is completely isolated in backside.
She stuck around. 1 player above, 1 player below. Kamiyu, 26 and 11 to this point. Alexi with first contact, a gun picked up, a mistake for Kinnear. And that gives the first. Now Romy alone. She has to cross this angle, and the op whiffs completely.
What?
She spins around for 1 kill, the blade's up, and Alexi makes good on her mistake.
Redemption there. So nearly slipping away. A ridiculous shot from Romy. Tagging Kamiyu through the wall. But it's still Zipto that get to 10 first. I mean, what are these rounds? The amount of smokes on site, dodges flying into backside, absolute absurdity. Yeah, through it all, Zipto got into that really nice bait and switch spot from backside and long, and it ends up paying off. It's just too hard for Romy to adjust and fight on both of those angles.
Dodds runs down long, slides the bullet straight past her head.
Are we fighting back into that, or are we running? Yeah, Zipto don't want any piece of that.
But look at the setup on A. 3 players here, a 4th.
And it's allowed because you have all that space into B. My question is, looking into B-Link, there's a Jet with an operator now lurking.
Hopefully they chill and
Are they
let
just going into
Alexi do her thing.
Or are they waiting to see how that lurk develops?
They've played these hits really slowly before.
They're just contacting out.
There.
That's a
They're walking even deeper.
There's space to get past it. No one's ready for this. No one's ready for this. What are they looking at? The smoke time in the shorty. Kamiyu. And now the site hit starts to fall apart. 3 players, 4 players still banked back into
Here's
B.
Alexi.
Bro.
She's worked all the way back through. Now with an operator,
But look at
joining
the
up with her
spike.
team.
The spike is still backside. Zipto have to fight through this somehow.
And 3 players together for Visa Crew.
There's a
the stun, 2 coming in fact, but the counter utility's good. Spike recovered, that's something. They're gonna try and plant this one as Tara gets another kill.
But now Dodds coming in on the flank. Alexi ready for it, takes that shot, and the spike is planted.
3 strong for Visa Crew Blaze. Flash used. Tara in main. Anari, somewhat isolated here with only 50 health. But Alexi will swing through immediately.
Oh!
Another kill with the shorty. And Anari
Zip.
doubles up.
Who's it?
What a save! I mean, the absolute mission impossible. Aneri retrieving the spike through all the utility being thrown her way. To get that spike planted down, to set up in the post.
1 enemy remaining.
Just a crazy round from Zip.
1 enemy remaining.
We came into this half talking about the series that slipped away from Visa Crew Blaze. And you have to, in the back of your head, start to feel that again. 2 rounds in a row lost now. The momentum fully behind Zipto. They'll call their last time out of regulation.
A moment to breathe for these two teams. Zip still has one if they need it later on. But really, I mean, Crew, they have to be talking about, look, they had 4 players on that side of the map. And somehow, still, the spike was able to be retrieved. Even then, Zipto still had that contact play. The fact that they even got into that position with Kamiyu back sight, I mean, that round should have been over if the Astra smoke, if the pullback hadn't come down at the most unfortunate time possible. Crew, I think even more than talking about how that round went wrong, are going to be talking about how Zipto continued to find all this space without really revealing that much. And I think it's primarily when they're going into the Cypher site. Zipto have been able to read where the Cypher is and recognize that no one's fighting in front of the Cypher utility. Oftentimes that's the optimal place, you don't fight in front of that.
Sure.
But sometimes you have to be able to show that so that teams aren't able to just disrespect you the way Zipto have been walking in for nothing.
Here. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Visa Crew start 3 on A. And they fight for A main control. Now Zipto will hear that and they'll react by taking space in mid.
Oh, and it's hard. They really haven't done much of this. It's usually been B-Link, and it's been running away from the early aggression. Tara finds 1, maybe 2 players. But I actually love the idea of pressuring more over into the B site. They've just left Alexi with the operator into Art, and she can catch off those rotators.
The lurking jet hop.
Don't see this every day.
No.
Interesting that they've actually cut noise and are maybe looking to go back into A.
Yeah, they want to re-clear that space.
Yeah, but with that forward line being held on Dodds, not going to be so easy.
They have to break that dart.
And now Dodds is fully ready for it.
She knows something's coming.
Does Fade
How
send
many
a
can she
dog?
get? Oh, none!
Oh.
Aneri wasn't even
Brutal.
looking, but snaps around to get the opening kill of this round.
And Alexi moved up into R2. She might be looking for a little bit something else. And Neri with another one. They just keep on coming through. Tara finishes it off. And now with the fight into Secret, it's a little bit extra, but Kamiyu is feeling all sorts of
boy.
good today. A flawless round to put Zipto on series point.
What an
Let's go,
incredible
Zipto.
round from Zipto. I mean, the re-clear is perfect. That opener for Aneri, even the
Oh,
lurking jet up working out
Oh, yeah.
perfectly.
So
Exactly how
nice.
they drew it up.
I mean, that shot and the adjustment, very nicely done. But once again, it's sort of coming out of the slow creep-ups where Zipto are consistently beating Crew. Crew thought the answer was going to be getting some more forward information, perhaps. But even that didn't work out for them.
3 chances for Zipto to close.
Dodds is hiding in backside. Piazzik is trying to do some serious baiting for the star of Crew.
Standing ahead.
Crew have never needed a Dodds round more.
Right here.
So many times it's been Dodds the hero for the team. Now Zipto popping into the site.
Here goes Aneri. The double duel is diving in, and Dodds only goes 1 for 1. Aneri doubles up, but the trades are still good for Visa Crew. A flash again. Mikaela cannot get that one against Tara, and now the Harbor all popped. A post plant for Zipto.
There.
And Zipto's post plants have been so good. Again, you have
All right, let's
Shirazi
go.
playing
Is
in
this game?
B-Link. Again, they have backside control. The crossfire is going to be brutal. Visa Crew Blaze will need a miracle to find some foothold back into the round.
Romy and Kinnear, they've been to every GCC together. And now they're the 2 that have to save Crew once again. But time's already gone so far, and there are some crossfires they'll have to navigate. Tara spots out Romy. The Hans there is good too. They are just toying with Crew, buying so much time. Romy alone, and she cannot stand.
Let's
For
go, Zip.
back-to-back years, Zipto make their way to the top 4 and have a match against Brazil.
And they do it by taking out Visa Crew Blaze again. I mean, what a comeback for Zipto. This was not an easy series. They got beaten bad on the first map of Haven. The first half of map 2 getting slaughtered. But after that, they locked in and ground out a tough victory.
This is the series where they showed their depth. Even if Alexi isn't having the best game, anyone can step up. Anyone can be that linchpin.
Kamiyu just 1 kill shy of a 30 bomb.
On Fade. It's unreal.
Okay.
And you see what it means to them? For Visa Crew Blaze, though, it ends in heartbreak. 2 years in a row, bowing out in 6th place.
Every year feels like they're getting better and better. This time even
GG.
so much closer to breaching into the top 4, but unable to take down that core Zip.
They got close against G2. They got close against Zipto, but they couldn't close out when it matters. And it's Zipto instead. The team of today. They lost last year in that top 4 match against Team Liquid Brazil. It's a different Brazilian team this time,
Yep.
but they want their revenge.
That they absolutely do. It's not an easy road for them. There's so much talent they're gonna have to punch back through. But this team is stacked, to Mimi.
And if they want to win, they're going to have to play every single day for the rest of this tournament. A BO3 tomorrow, a BO5 the day after that, another BO5 to follow.
You've got to beat everyone left to be #1. But it started here on Pearl. I mean, this was a great map out of them. Yeah. I mean, you think back to rounds like this with a Neri hitting the 3K. Every single time, the camera's on Kamiyu as well, doing absurd things. You've got to respect it, the effort round after round.
You love the reactions from both these teams.
I love how the map highlights are just screaming.
Yes. It felt like another one of those magical crew runs. This time it doesn't end that way. But I mean, wow, so many players stepped up. We talked about Kamiyu, Tara as well. The one player who wasn't on the main roster of that old SMG team last year. She looks right at home on this squad.
Yeah, looking absolutely fantastic. And this is all to say that we also got to see a brand new comp like back on Abyss in our second map. We had so much fun today in terms of Zipto just having the craziest things that they're playing. But it's so impressive to watch the way they still make it work.
They're truly taking APAC Valorant to that next level, blazing their own trail, and now moving on to the top 4. Let's check in with Kamiyu for your
All right,
Horizon
we'll watch these
post-match
interviews,
interview.
and then we jump into it.
I'm here right now with Kamiyu of Zipto Esports. Hello! Congratulations to you. Thank you. And the rest of the team. That match made me sweat quite a lot. I think it did.
Yeah, I know,
make
right?
everybody get on the edge of their seats. Now, I'm wondering what the overall vibe was. I want to do this map by map just because each map was so different. What were the vibes like on Haven, especially after that map, knowing that it didn't exactly go the way that you guys planned?
Well, to be honest, on Haven map, I'm just happy to be there. I'm pretending I'm listening to music even though there's no music, you know. Even though we're losing, there's still 2 maps, what?
Oh my
So,
gosh.
just, you know,
That is confidence.
Thank you, thank you.
That is a lot of confidence. I want to ask about Abyss because Colbat mentioned that he picked it just because you guys wanted to have fun. So there are a lot of question marks with this kind of mentality, but how did it help Zipto?
Oh, wow. To be honest, Colbat asking, are my duelists, you know, because they're the ones setting up the vibe for the team, to be honest. If Odell wants to play Abyss, go fuck play Abyss.
Just go.
Yeah, just go. I'm just happy to be there also just to support Odell, you know, just flash for her and stuff like that.
Set up the duelist, and you guys did that so right, especially on Pearl, because you also had quite a performance on Pearl.
I know,
Yes, you are fabulous. I want to know how you felt about your performance, especially since, those numbers don't lie, girl.
Oh my God. I'm not
Wait, who's getting
pressing
fined?
my tab, I
For
think,
cussing?
so I don't really know. I'm just vibing there because I really wanna travel Berlin more. So
That's your motivation?
yeah, I wanna travel Berlin
You want
more.
to stay here in Berlin. She loves Berlin.
Berlin.
Now, finally, I want to know your feelings about your next opponent, which will be MIBR. What are you feeling about that?
What I'm feeling right now, because of my adrenaline also, I'm so excited to play with them, like SRN and Jellybanks, because I'm we're following each other ever since that. I see Jellybanks like Clip are so good also in SRN. I'm so excited.
Everybody's excited for that too, and those vibes are exactly what makes Game Changers Champions so special. Kamiyu, thank you very much. It looks as though Pacific Dreams are still alive here at Game Changers. Let's go! Let's go!
Zipto carry forward. Once we started hearing the cries of Alexi, we knew things were gonna change a little bit here. And Camille, what a superstar today, especially on Pearl.
That
there
was
was
awesome.
a interview with her last time. She said she loves playing Pearl with double duelist comp. She was just here on the couch with us saying like, yeah, because
About 40 minutes until the market closes. All right, we go throw these cups out and we'll get started. There he is. When I'm watching Valorant, I like to sit back. I'll even have my legs up on the desk because I'm crazy. let's take a look at what the markets are doing today. All right, market's down a little bit. We flirted with 6,000 in the S&P and actually hit it, I believe. And now we're sitting just below. I don't know these ones. Let's take a look at the 52-week highs. Schwab at a 52-week high. Boeing at a low. At some point, Boeing's got to recover, right? Like, they're still the predominant plane maker. That is not an encouragement to buy them, but just feels like it has to happen, no? Think Airbus is going to take it? Airbus going to lead it all. Is Tesla down today? All right, let's take a look at European markets. They were up. They had a good day. Take a look at the Asian markets. Down today. And cryptocurrency. Man, those boys were popping yesterday, that's for sure. Tesla down 5%. Airbus CEO says SpaceX would not pass antitrust test in Europe. Just realize I need to change my Twitch stuff. we go. I'm now in politics. We'll see what happens. Whoa. Subsidies should probably be wiped out all around. Government shouldn't be encouraging certain sectors of the market. But they probably think the future of green energy is dependent on Tesla, companies like it, so they give it. Wait, Bitcoin's up 30% since the election? In 9 days? I thought that just seems higher than I would have anticipated in the last 10 days. Wow, okay. Yeah, wow. It's gone up 20 grand. Not bad. Not bad. I do not have Bitcoin. Yo, what's up, J-Boy? Welcome. To give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I worked at Vanguard for over 13 years, and I quit my job to hopefully change the world and give free financial advice to the masses. Oh man. Why are people upset about this Pete Hegseth guy? Like, they act like he was just a Fox News host, right? Like, that's how they do that there. Not that he was a veteran, not that he's done other things, but just that he's a Fox News host. Belgian politics? Oof. It would probably take me quite some time to learn about this. It's 2023. Constitutional monarchy, the multi-party system. What, in Belgium? In Belgium? Breaks own record for longest period. Let's go. Looks like Belgium is the record holder. Wait, what? After the elections in 2010, took 541 days. There are 3 official languages in Belgium. Wow. 3 governments. That's interesting. We have 3 branches of government. No federal parties at all. This is kind of weird. So you can't vote for or against them. All right. Not having a government is the same as having government. That's crazy. All right, what should we get into now, Llama? What do we want to read about? What should we comment on? I could go through personal finance posts on Reddit. Could look at different politics stuff. Gambling stream? Not here. Not here. All right. Thoughts on leverage ETFs? Okay. Generally, I don't like leveraged ETFs. Generally. But let's just say there was an irrational crash on the market. Whether you want to call it August 5th, that Black Monday, the COVID crash, whatever you think there. Owning leveraged securities is tough. If the market's always up, then you're happy you're in it. But when the markets are down, you can get absolutely tanked. It takes a long time to recover, all that sort of stuff. But what if on one of those days during COVID or one of those days or, Black Monday, you invested into a triple leverage bull of the S&P? So it's gone up not quite 20%. What's that, 18%? If you had that triple leverage, you'd be up 54%. So you have to understand the risk and reward that you're taking on. By taking on that leverage, you could make a ton of money, but you could also lose a lot of money. So like imagine you owned it here and you watched the triple leverage drop. Did you have the stomach to hold it here? Oh, I'm almost back. Oh no, it dropped again. All the way back into here, because then you'd be happy, but just depends. Yeah, that's how I look at it, Llama. And even during those crashes, you never know. Because a lot of people, you could compound it, right? So if the market goes down 10%, you're like, boom, time to buy. And then it goes down another 10 to 15%. You've like really compounded those losses. So now you have to recover. So it's just time. It could be worth it. It could burn you. But if I were to look at purchasing them, it would be after an irrational downturn. Uh-oh, kid's home. I will be right back. After these, we'll be right back. All right, bye-bye. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Should we actually pull up these articles and see who's here? Or see what they're saying? Assuming tariffs, how long will it take for the market to crash once they are implemented? So I don't think tariffs are going to be implemented the way that people think they're going to be implemented. And welcome Undone. To give you some background, I've been a certified financial planner professional since 2014. I have over 13 years of experience, or had over 13 years of experience at Vanguard. And I quit my job to hopefully change the world by giving free advice out to the masses. So, all right, I think what people think are going to happen is that Trump's going to be inaugurated, and then he's just going to sign a tariff thing immediately, and we're going to start seeing prices increase. But I think they'll actually be more of a negotiating tactic than actual implementing tariffs, because this is double-sided. Ooh, you're like the first person who's brought up the total stock market index, Undone. Everyone starts with the 500 and then moves on. Always forgetting the small and mid-cap stocks. What's up with that? But yeah, so the other part of tariffs that no one talks about, because we don't really care here, but like GM and our car companies face tariffs to sell products in other countries. It's like a double whammy. We get charged tariffs to do business there. They don't get charged anything to do business here. Why? So we can threaten them. What is VIGAX? VIGAX. Oh, growth index. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people love the growth. A lot of people love growth index. Wow, it's up almost 32% this year alone. Let's go to performance and fees. Wow. Yeah. Well, small and mid cap. I mean, the entire U.S. stock market has essentially been carried by 7 stocks. Right? That's what's really pushed it up, and they were 500 index fund stocks. Historically, mid and small cap have performed better, but for the last 10 plus years or so, it has been large cap dominance. Look at that. The growth index fund and the 500 index fund. Look at how similar they are. I think we're going to see large cap perform better for the short term, but in the medium to long term, I think mid and small cap will start to finally perform. I think with the economy hopefully opening up, because right now the companies that are doing the best are these big companies who can deal with weird things in the economy. Undone. Also, did you happen to just find me in like random politics or something like that? Or if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? I'm just trying to come up with a way to overcome my crippling fear of the ACA repeal. It would take $1 million or so to afford my meds for 4 years uninsured. So I won't pretend to be an expert here, but we haven't heard about this since what, 2017, 2018, when the initial repeal of the ACA was possible. But when they were talking about it, they were talking about pre-existing conditions being covered and that medical would be better. It's scary because we don't know. Will they put up? Because the one thing that I think people underestimate about Trump is legacy, right? Do we think he wants to go out in his mind as the greatest president of all time or the worst? It's very possible, but they have to have something to replace it with. They're going to have something. And I forgot what they were labeling it before, but they can't. No, they didn't have anything ready to vote on. They wanted to get rid of the mandates in the ACA. But you're right. They didn't have anything ready to go. So we'll see if they have something now. I've heard rumors or read rumors that it's the Romney plan from, where was he? Connecticut? I forgot where he was. Yeah, there were some slight differences, but I just wonder, right? There are certain things about the ACA I don't like, essentially making it a penalty if you don't have insurance, which is weird. But yeah, I don't know what they have to replace it with something better. I just don't know what that is. I have not heard really any rumors. Because you can't replace it with something that's essentially the same thing. The ACA was the Affordable Care Act. Yes, it did become affectionately known as Obamacare. Thanks a lot, Obama. That was a wonderful meme back in, 2014, 2012. So yeah, they created an exchange. The problem is, it's actually not a terrible idea. They created an exchange for insurance for everybody. The problem was, to have any sort of control over it, they had to mandate it so that everybody was required to get insurance. So if you don't have insurance, you pay a penalty. They did get rid of that penalty during Trump's last administration. Yeah. He says he's going to keep pre-existing conditions as a part of anything, but we'll know after it happens. U.S. healthcare is wild. Problem with most of our institutions that you see a problem with, the easy solution is not really easy because of everything that we're involved in. Like, how much do we spend on military every year? And it's not just for us. I did hear about that, Llama. That's crazy. Hopefully that guy can sue. One sec here. I have some assets, but leaving the country is slow, so it's not like that is an option. It is slow. Where would you go? Universal healthcare nations. I think a lot of them require that you bring assets with you, right? Like America does some of the least vetting for people that we have come in. Okay. So what takes long? Like you got to do, isn't there like an application process? Then they want to check your assets, and it's not an easy process, like you said. It's slow. Wow. That's faster? I really don't think they're gonna leave you high and dry, man. I hope I'm right, but you know, this is a active conversation we will talk about. You may be wondering why I have these windows up. Yeah, I just realized I don't have. But I will be posting the next clip around 2 o'clock, 40 minutes. Never heard of this. Ooh, let's get the 401k payback answer. All right. "26 and feel like they mess up their future already. My trust in life is my financial insecurity. I'm spending and keeping up a certain lifestyle. Yes. 25,000 in student debt. 28 loan on a 5-year-old car. Yikes. They're at 60,000 in debt. I hear that. Yeah, 25,000 in student loan debt is low. I had a buddy, it wasn't just student loan debt, but he left law school over $200,000 in debt. Now that's also bad, but so I'm not really sure. So they only spend about a third of their income on bills. If I were them, I would just ratchet up and pay down credit. Yeah. All right, we're going to do this. All right, so in 2022, they were at 6.9 billion in their defense. But companies like this don't actually have to pay for their own defense. Yeah, it's actually where I'm hoping the Department of Government Efficiency will actually do something. Did you see that clip? You could find it on YouTube or Twitter where it's like a bag of bushings. And they were apparently like $1,000 when they're like $3 at Home Depot. But for some reason we pay $1,000. Something like that. Could be crazier, I don't know. But not having to defend yourself goes a long way, right? Belgium depends on other people for their security. Less about being neutral. It's just if Belgium were attacked by somebody right now, they would be entirely dependent on another country defending them. And it makes sense because how much money would Belgium have to put into their military if they truly wanted to feel like, well, if America attacked us, we'll be okay. So it's sort of a calculated risk. Yeah, the problem is agreements are only as good as the people signing them. Like a lot of countries in the world expect the U.S. to defend them should something go down. I don't like being the world's police officer. Llama. Are you talking about we'd all be dead if everyone had nukes? I mean, there's a good amount of countries with nukes. I agree, I don't want them to go anywhere else in the world. I don't want their proliferation to increase. Ooh, we got a good one right here. We're going to read this one. I've been seeing a lot of posts and articles recently predicting a 2008 style financial crisis. As a young 30-something, this would be my first time navigating this situation, and I'm nervous about how it would affect my life and the nest egg I've built. Are there any actionable, realistic steps to take now to prepare? If you're really thinking 2008 is going to happen, you should have cash. But you're trying to time the market. So if you don't have protection agreements from nuke owning countries, you'll have more proliferation. I don't think so. I don't think there's any way Russia allows that. If Ukraine heads towards nukes, that conflict's getting worse. I don't think Russia will stand for them having nuclear weapons. Like, would we stand for Mexico having nukes? Nah, Russia's not losing. You talking about the Ukraine war? Impossible, brother. If Russia wanted to, they could delete Ukraine off the map. Everything is strategic. There is a chance that a peace treaty will be signed before or shortly after he takes. How many Ukrainians have died? So Russia has over 4 times as many people as Ukraine. How many Ukrainian soldiers have died? Yeah, so proportionally, Ukraine is losing more people. I don't want anybody to die. It's going to be sad looking back on that. Hundreds of thousands of men dead. For what? Dad recommends individual stocks. Is Dad trying to hurt their kid? Yeah, individual stocks are rough. That's not what I wanted. Well, did you see they're already looking at getting rid of the EV car purchase subsidy? Dad probably has 100 penny stocks in his portfolio. Look, if one hits, you feel real good. Throw 1,000 into one of them. All you need is one of them to blow up to make all that money. But they might all not blow up. Like, have we talked about this stock yet? Penny stocks are a huge gamble. All right, so this company right here, the price is misleading. It was $2 a share, and then it dropped to 8 cents a share. So I bought some when it was 8 cents a share. And if you're looking at it now, you think like, wow, you've quadrupled your money almost, or more than quadrupled your money. But no, they did a reverse stock split. So I've actually lost quite a bit on this. Hundred percent of the time, you make 100 to 1,000% return. Wait, are you talking about penny stocks? That is not true. 99% of the time, you get to live under a bridge. 1% of the time, you make 100 to 1,000% return. Oh, shorting. All right. I give no recommendations on shorting. I do not trust myself to know when the market will go up or down. Absolutely, more likely to make bank. Essentially, like eating from a bowl of poison candies. All right, so do you short just like random biotech stocks? Do you short the sector as a whole? Like, what's your plan there? Oh, all right. But then the one that doesn't fail blows up and your short gets toasted. Is that the worry? Pension and Social Security. This person's probably going to be fine. In a van down by the river. This person needs to talk with a tax advisor, see how much they can afford to convert. I'm not in a clip making mood right now. That's why they recommend you always to short from at least 5th floor. But everything comes down to the 5 steps for financial success. So she's got to get her budget figured out. Currently on a workers' comp, and I've been saving a lot of money. A lot more money coming in as well from lawsuits to solve my surgeries. All right. So go through, create a budget, get an emergency fund. I like 12 months of basic living expenses, but you got to do it based on your comfort. Set up goals, specific dollar amounts, time horizons, and risk tolerances. And then once you figure that out, you begin investing towards those goals. And as your life changes, you navigate those changes. Of emergency fund, people feel that way Now the problem with that, oh, hold on, I'm gonna go with llama first. So 12 months can be a lot, but for a lot of people, like after COVID, they couldn't find a job for even more than a year. It's more about the peace of mind. And I get it, that money could be working and earning, but that's why it's based on every person. You'll see some people who think they only need $1,000 or whatever their highest deductible is. That's what they need to have saved. And then you get somebody like me who thinks you should have 12 months. There are some people who think you should have 2 years. But if you have it all in VTSAX, and what if you have an emergency and the market goes down? Now you're having to sell at a downturn. It's not the best for an emergency fund. $16, it just started a Roth. Let's go. All right, give me one sec here. What is always on? People just watching TV shows, man. METHOD, man. All right. Man, there's so many noises going on with the kids. Give me one sec. Alright, so I think this is the video I'm gonna post.
Because I'd probably be able to live much better without things hanging over my head. So those are my two financial goals right now.
Okay. Now, you did have on here card payments, credit cards. Would you say becoming debt-free is another one of your goals?
That, yeah, so pretty much the crushing pain, yeah, that would be the debt-free part.
Are financial advisors worth the money? They can be. I know nobody will probably care about this, but I'm pulling it up anyway. Look at this game I had last night. Yikes. All right, let's start putting these in, shall we?
Because I'd probably be able to live much better without things hanging over my head. So because I'd probably be able to live.
Okay, almost ready to upload my next social media post, but we'll do that here in a few minutes. Got to think of the best time to do it. Wow. Avoid uploading before midday. And any time after 9 p.m. Yikes. Are the conservatives fired up today? I am liberal because I can Google what happens to the economy under the Dems and under Reps. so I am not fired up. Well, the economies are actually fairly similar. If you take out 9/11 and COVID, the economies are actually very close together. Oh, I've definitely done that. They are apolitical. As you can see, I have searched this before. Let's go by year. Yeah, but take a look at Bush. He had to do 9/11, and Trump had to deal with COVID. Red crash after red crash. Well, it's definitely not red crash after red crash, like we talked about. This is the 08 crash. Assuming this was kind of that .com bubble crash. And then we had COVID. I think this was 2022. See, like, look at the average annualized returns. Well, 9/11 wasn't Bush's fault. And the COVID stuff wasn't Trump's fault. March of 2020, it was brand new, man. But even if you look at these, like, look at Joe Biden's average compared to Trump's. Nah, the crash happened like in his first year as president. 9/11 happened in his first year as president, like month 8 or month 9 of the job. And then if you're talking about the I'm talking about 9/11, even though you said housing. Yeah, so that was at the end of it. How do I word this? Bush did not change any policies himself. He had the help of government behind him. And I don't even know what policies specifically were deregulated other than the loans, that the banks were allowed to essentially go rogue. But see, like, if you look at these average annualized returns, Republican lead, got Bill Clinton, but the Republicans tend to outpace most of the Democrats, at least as far back as Hoover. I'm not talking about the laws, I'm talking about what was required to get loans. Yes, it was, CB. So there's a bunch going on in the derivatives right now, Undone. There is so much happening. I forgot what they call that money. Black money, dark money. Forgot exactly how it is, but there's a lot of things happening out there in the derivatives market that we don't have access to. So we shall see what happens, Undone. We shall see what happens. Yeah, it's impossible. Like, even the one thing that Undone is talking about, and it wasn't just derivatives, banks were allowed to give loans off of zero income, no proof of income, stuff like that. What we really should have done is let those banks fail. I know that is a controversial opinion that most people don't share, but we should have let all those banks fail and dealt with the calamity. You can only push the can down the road so long. Dang. Unclear if angry-looking bald person a neo-Nazi or a leftist woman. Is that the only option? Do I have to be a neo-Nazi or a leftist woman to be bald? That's not cool. It's very true. It's very true. Too big to fail. What a joke. All right. So now do I post all these clips? Let's do it. No, I'm going to wait. I can't think of the best time to post these clips, CB. Think we should let them fly now? 4 o'clock on the East Coast? All right, CB, I'm doing it. Boom. Posted. Boom. Posted. Boom. Posted. Boom. Posted. And boom. Posted. All right. Hold on a second. Kids are going wild out there. Let me see what's going on. Let's talk about rates. All right, we got clips posted. Once you pay off the 0% interest rate and we move to the Avalanche, that's $800 something dollars per month going towards your debts. When you're debt free, you're now all of a sudden going to be clearing up like $1,000 a month, not going towards debt.
Yeah. And
That's-
yeah, when I think of it like that, I'm like, oh my god, that could just be mine
Yes.
to save.
All right, that will be a clip coming up here. I haven't saved them all yet, though. Maybe time for a little Valorante. I got no friends on. Kind of like this Cupo Crown buddy.
Match found.
Stand in my way. I dare you.
I dare ya.
there.
Let's begin. Forever! No match.
Enemy kill.
Dun, dun. Bro, no.
Stage 2.
Dead. Yo, I was not expecting that. Swing save.
Reloading.
You're done.
Flash out! Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Sorry, Seiji.
Right there. Reloading.
Three down.
Hey, door. Stage 3.
Bro, the slide accuracy is stupid.
Lock in sight.
Clearing out!
Stay down.
Lock in sight.
Charge your ass! You are powerless! Reloading. It's you and me! 3 out! Seconds until stage challenge.
Yo, they rezzed them?
Forever!
That's 3.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Good attempt.
Blasting!
Reloading.
I win again.
For you.
Charge your ass! So got.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
You lose. My ultimate.
Dude, there's no shot.
I don't think so.
There's no shot.
Concussing. Kills remaining. Is that piece dead? Flash out. You're nothing. Clearing out. Dusty. My ult's ready. Kills remaining.
Enemy down.
No gombe.
Blocking sight.
My ultimate.
Reloading.
Match found.
Get up.
Yeah. I'm fired up, baby. No.
I'm out of here. Grenade!
Nailed it.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Grounded.
I'm out of here.
Four dead.
Go, go. Shortcut. Gotta go. Back off. Heads up.
New stage in 10.
Victory!
Reloading.
Gotta go!
Embarrassing. Triple baby.
Reloading.
What? Flash.
I'm out of here!
Phoenix is.
Here we go! Dead! Reloading! Nailed him.
Oh.
Gotta go!
Target down.
Blocking sight! Blocking sight! I'm out of here!
Triple baby. Stage 3.
Careful now.
There!
Dominating.
Go away!
Right there.
Drop!
Ultimate orb spawning.
Bro, what a win!
Go, go, go! Get out of my way!
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Reloading.
That's done.
Gotta go!
10 seconds until stage change.
Now it's ready!
Stage.
Gotta go! Watch out! Blocking sight! Got one!
Yo, what the?
I'm out of here! Next!
My ult's ready.
Duck!
Yo, what's up, Ross? Yo, thanks for the prime.
What?
No.
Gotta go!
I was trying to shoot great for you.
Go, go, go! Taken out!
Shooting like Frost out here right now. Bro.
Kills to go.
Nice try! Here we go! Down! More down!
Night night.
Shocking! Go, go, go!
Go.
Get lost!
Watch your eyes. Going up.
Stay down.
Bum, 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 bum. Frost, I appreciate you mucho. Gotta build these kingdom credits backed up. Why? Aim practice?
Match found.
Enough training.
Frost says, or Soft says jump, I say how high. I like it. Get to practicing.
Welcome to the Max Bot shooting range. Your targets will be
Familia.
begin.
Focusing. Time to jump.
I'm out of here.
Yo, dumb. Didn't even look across.
Cutting through.
Until stage change.
Got 4.
Stage 2. Rampage.
Show me a target. Breaking them. Not enough. Destabilizing.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Try again.
Rolls up on me. Back. No.
Time to jump.
Stage 3.
That's 3.
Fake teleport.
Show me a target. Stand aside.
Man, she just tapped on my face, bro.
Decoy.
4 down.
Ultimate onslaught.
Anyone else?
Ah, come on.
Still in sight.
Cutting through.
Research. Cutting them. Reloading.
Go, go, go!
Reloading. Bye-bye.
Stage in 10.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Final stage.
I'm out.
Neutralized.
Take this.
Focusing. No distraction.
No, I suck.
Hi! I'm pissed!
They're just ready for me?
Stopping fire. Enemy down.
Back off!
Cutting
I'm
them.
out of here!
It's you and me.
You're done.
Focusing.
My ult ready.
My ult's ready.
Target down.
I'll handle this.
Yo, what is she doing there?
Still in sight.
Here we go.
Reloading.
Who else?
5 kills left.
Destabilizing. Breaking them.
Gotta go!
Making.
Get out of my way!
Dude!
Still in sight. Parasite.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do a little Swifties.
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Owls, hawks. What the hell? The sky's crowded nowadays.
I want to be where the people are.
This goes here. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Careful, Cage. Caught one. No hard feelings. Found you.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Triple or double.
Last
twice.
player standing. Clutch.
What did I just watch?
I'm nothing like the enemy clove. I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Satchel out.
Yo, that was so awesome, Raze. Can you cover mid here, Jet?
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Multiple enemies B.
One enemy remaining.
No way, we're the same.
Weapon here. Don't worry. The house always wins.
I wanna be where the people are.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Chat, do you think you can buy me?
I need this. My thanks.
Love it.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Multiple B main.
Enemy spotted mid. My ult's ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
Cage triggered. Careful now.
Here comes the party.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
What are they called again? Oh yeah. What's coming here?
Here.
What's coming here? Behind you, behind you.
Danger. There.
Fire's out.
Last player standing.
Eliminated.
If I deadlock, maybe you have a shot.
Match point.
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
We won't. Alright, you hear that?
This goes here.
Satchel out.
I wanna be where the people are. The light is waiting.
Yes, this should do.
Phoenix A.
Weapon here. Our spike carrier is here.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Put down. My ultimate is ready. Weapon here.
Defenders win.
Got smoked, bro. Got smoked. I wanna be where the people are.
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Nothing.
Have I been aging? Like, at all? Still not sure how this whole living forever thing works.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there.
No peeking!
Foolish.
Enemy spotted B.
I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B. Okay, done.
Simple and clean. Well done.
The light is waiting to carry you home. Everywhere
Yes,
you
this should
look.
do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Sorry, I meant the spike. Someone's in defender spawn.
Enemy killed.
Enemy spotted me.
Last player standing.
Nat 20. Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in
in sight.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Let's take what they have. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted mid.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ready?
Good save.
Last round in the half.
Spend it all before it's gone.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Come on then.
Cage triggered.
Pissed!
Enemy spotted B. Someone's in defender spawn.
Neon's just waiting for me?
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So,
what's the plan?
What's the plan?
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock. No peeking.
Eyes down.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Loosen up. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
My head off.
If they try something, I'll see it. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Get on with
Yes,
that.
this should do. That goes there. Found.
Oh, enemies B.
Enemy down.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down B.
Got him. Enemy spotted me. Enemy spotted me. Yeah,
One
yeah.
enemy remaining.
Sova's deep down there.
Who's the hunter now?
Spike is you.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Oh, this is a nice spot.
No prisoners.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Drop in a smoke.
Hi! I'm pissed!
I remove.
Last player
I
standing.
know exactly where you are.
Ooh.
Match point.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Can we celebrate that?
That goes there. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Last player standing.
My bad.
Attackers win. Match found.
Great team.
Lotus.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
I have lied, beaten, killed to survive. I will
Kill again and again if it means one more day.
Reloading.
This goes here.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down B.
Close at 60 on B with Spike.
Last player standing.
You got the Cypher.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, wait, that's the...
Careful now.
Nice.
Cage trigger.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Is that a Radiant?
So why are we?
Is that premium?
or is that Premier?
This is a Radiant Sheriff, and it is not mine. It's that Raze right
Whose
there.
is that?
Why are we
Look
going
at
up
this
against
Chewy over here. Look at
Why
him.
are we going after Radiance, bro? What is this?
Wait, let me see it. Let me see it. Pretty please.
You can have it if you want.
Yeah, I wasn't giving it back.
You should never trust him.
Oh, you're one of those guys. All right.
No, I'm not one of those guys. Okay. I've just never seen a Radiant Buddy before. It's pretty cool.
Cage trigger.
Oh, it's
down. Healer killed. My cage trigger.
Enemy spotted C.
I just body blocked him. I'm so sorry.
Insane. Reloading.
Raze is gonna satchel over, huh? Oh, Chewy. Come on, Chewy.
Enemy
Like a
spotted
boss,
C.
bro. Like a boss. I don't know how you just survived that. Oh, you can just walk around the right side.
Honey.
Spike planted.
That's you, pal.
That's you, pal.
Satchel out.
Dropping smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Shane. Love explosions.
Pros never fake.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
We win. We survive.
Raze rocket.
They will cower.
They walled off A. Weird.
Here. Here.
Multiple enemies A.
Here.
They're pushing up A.
My territory, my rules. Enemy spotted.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
Oh, what is she?
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun.
Spike
My
down
turn.
A. One enemy remaining.
Four in the dark.
Bullet in a dream.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Sleep well, meu amor. Satchel out. Get it.
Last round before the switch.
Send those spreads before we lose them.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Let's watch him
Neon
struggle.
See. Nope. Okay.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
You wanna go through door, right? They dropped Spike
Here.
out here. I'm opening.
One dead.
Grenade! Enemy spotted C.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Hi!
Good try.
Thought I had him, bro.
Me too.
How much you hit him for?
Switching sides.
35.
I'm lucky.
Deadlock's
Good try,
wires
good try.
are obnoxious.
Little low.
Shoot them.
This goes here.
It's alright.
I'm not a headshot guy, unfortunately.
Gauge your warm up.
I've been warming up for 4 years, baby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
cam.
okay, one more year. Okay, good luck.
Next year will be my year.
Yes.
I'm here to stay. Enemy spotted A.
They're just on B.
They're there.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Blank, okay.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready. That goes there. Yalla, mshina. Camera taken out.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Buried. Weapon here.
There. Enemy spotted here. Satchel up. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Good luck.
Target. Bro, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Uninstall.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry.
Where will they go this time? Yes, this should do.
Alright, can somebody try this play with me? I'm gonna throw my cam here. He delays to swing. When he shoots it, you swing.
Okay.
Then I ult the body, then we win.
That's all they get.
Nothing there, nothing there.
Reloading.
Open the door.
Reloading.
Two there.
Last player standing.
Alright.
Spike down C.
It's okay.
If you win this, I give you fed.
She gives you her mansion.
Okay.
5 gifted, bro.
You will not kill my allies. My ult is ready. can't use that.
Nice try.
Match point.
I don't like your teeth, Cypher. Don't spy on me.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Time to explode.
I'm fighting the jet.
Enemies go to A.
Spike down B.
Hi, bye.
You had your
Run.
My turn.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Territory. My rules. I have them now.
Last player
That's my
standing.
fault. I'm done.
Clutch. Defenders win.
Sometimes you don't play well. Oh, multiple Twitchies in here, huh? Wait, was I playing with a German? Wait, Zon Hub. I don't think that was the person in the game. Alright, let's check this one. Hey, there it is. Alright guys, I will be back tonight at by 11 o'clock Eastern time, possibly earlier. If you have the opportunity, watch some socials.